Alright. Welcome everyone. We were supposed to start Aoe2 Remake today, but had a bit of trouble with it. I can fix it by tomorrow. It's nothing big, but it's just more of an annoyance, and I thought might as well finish off the last Khans tonight. That way we have no more last Khan campaigns left for the, because it's the last one we're doing, which is Tamerlane. In the 14th century, while lesser men tear apart the decaying remains of the Mongol Empire, Tamerlane sees entropy as opportunity. A brilliant, charismatic tactician bred on the rugged steppes of Transoxiana, can he restore the splendor of the fractured state even if he must slaughter half of its inhabitants in the process? Man, that sounds exciting. Not. That sounds fucking brutal. Holy shit. That. Alright. Amir of Transoxiana.
The man's eyes surveyed the room as he began to speak. A life of flight is a cruel thing. I have seen numerous battles and escaped the clutches of death too many times to count. Thousands of men once followed my call, but I am now without land, army, or title. All that I have left is my quest for vengeance. Precious time passes as I speak, so I will be blunt. Doom rapidly approaches your land, and you must be ready for it.
Okay, this is an interesting introduction now.
The armies of the accursed Tamerlane draw ever nearer, watering the ground with blood. This warlord is the greatest scourge ever seen in all Asia. If you will listen, I will tell you of his conquests, of the terror that he has inspired. Born into the Barlas, nomads inhabiting the Central Asian steppe, Tamerlane was bred from birth to be a warrior. He spent his youth as a mercenary in the service of the local chieftains, but soon rose to power when his father, a chieftain himself, died. At this time, Transoxiana was divided between four powers. In the west lay the White Horde and the Blue Horde, mere shadows of the former glory of the Golden Horde. In the east were the two wings of the declining Chagatai Khanate. Tamerlane set his sights on these divided rivals. He was outnumbered, but he had a plan.
Oh?
Toktamish, a chieftain challenging his uncle Urus for rule of the White Horde, had sent messengers to Tamerlane seeking his support. If Tamerlane could defeat Urus and install Toktamish in his place, then Tamerlane could rely on the support of a powerful ally.
Capture 3 of the 4 relics held by the rival Transoxian Khanates. Alright. We can't go past the castle age, but we can support a population of 200. You can't build docks or warships in this scenario, but there may be a way to capture a dock from the White Horde to finish in the RLC. Do not hesitate to use Tamerlane in battle. If he falls, he will return to his castle, provided they remain standing. Ooh. So we could return on the fight again once he's ready. Resources are scattered thinly across the open steppe. As you expand to harvest them, you may also encounter warriors to join your cause. Killing Urus Khan will allow Toktamish to control the White Horde and assist you against the other enemies. Alright. The scouts report that the forces of Tamerlane command the fortified city of Samarkand. It was walls to provide safety early on, but you'll still have to expand north to acquire additional resources. To the west of is the White Horde, whose leader, Urus Khan, resides in a fortress near the RLC. Droves of cavalry archers, light cav, and spearmen roam the steppes between the Sarisu and the Luntal. The holdings of the Blue Horde lie to the northwest, though initially most of the vulnerable of your opponents. They will field armies of knights, cavalry riders, and skirmishers if not properly checked. The western Chagati Khanate controls a citadel in the north shores of Lake Balkash. Behind their walls lurk a plethora of cavalry archers, cavalry riders, and spearmen. The eastern Chagatai Khanate dominates the eastern portion of the map from a fordable mountain fortress. Dread hordes of Mangudai Mangudai light cavalry and pikemen issue forth at the first sign of approaching enemies. Tokonimishkan, a rival claimant to the lordship of the White Horde, holds a camp between Oxus and Jux rivers in the center of the map. His forces are few, but given proper support, he can prove to be a powerful ally.
The feeble lords of this steppe will tremble in fear at the sound of our thundering hooves.
Fuck, I got a massive mixture of units.
Emriniz can Bulgayman.
Hazır. Tuşun diyeyim. Emriniz ge madem. Emriniz. Hazır. Emriniz ge madem. Emriniz.
Do you want to take out Orange? Which is in Scion's base, okay. So.
Emriniz ge madem. Hazır. Emriniz ge madem. Emriniz. Tuşun diyeyim.
Man, I love it when I can't freaking tell. What's what?
Hazır.
Selam. Burgayman. Burgayman. Teyyar emriniz.
Click this game object, click this game object, click this game object.
Hazır. Tüm günler.
Dude, again, why isn't it showing this? Like, I really want more information on the units that I haven't seen before, and I just can't get them.
Salam.
Hey. Kurgayman.
Alright, so what are Keshik's good for? Generates gold while fighting other units. Okay, still good as cavalry.
Burgayman.
Hazır. Tayyar men. Salam.
Derhal Burgayman. Selam.
Salam. Hazır. Emriniz ge madem. Hazır.
Tamerlane, we both have no love for Urus Khan. If you will help me slay him, I will take command of the White Horde and help you conquer Transoxiana.
Already lost some villagers. Let's see what we're dealing with in here.
Turn back now, Tamerlane, and I will spare your worthless life.
Alright, so he's under the fortress. We could probably just rush him. That's if he doesn't hide anyway.
Sire, our scouts have identified the weaknesses of our enemies. If we strike at their soft underbelly, we will break their will to fight.
Slain. 1,000 curses on you, Tamerlane and Tokamesh. The White Horde follows me now. Together, Tamerlane, we will conquer all of Transoxiana.
Alright, cool.
You may use our dock to fish in the ROC.
Good. Good. Alright, I did lose a good chunk of the army, but now I just don't have to worry about it. I can focus on my other forces. And try to reorder myself.
تيار من سلام تيار من أمر
Alright, you guys need to come over here and start wood cutting over here.
Hazır.
More warriors we can convert. Probably should do that.
Emriniz madem.
Might as well use these berry bushes while we can. That monk is still on his way. Reinforcements!
Emriniz. Gentlemen.
Raid the Blue House's villages to requipple their economy. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Elia. Okay, we should probably take out blue next.
Emriniz madem. Tayarmen kurraymen. Hazır. Şuşunki. Bahraymen.
We do need to start getting some gold gatherers soon enough. Yellow doesn't have a market. Oh no, they do. That's it there. Alright. Just for the future, in case. Alright, you guys. We're gonna go on mining duty. Hey, where's that battering ram of mine? Got so much fish coming in. Where did they get husbandry, huh?
Tamerlane's armies approach our lands. To arms! To arms!
Oh, he attacks and then he retreats. Kinda rude. Get rid of that.
Selam. Turgay men.
There's the other relic.
The frail blue horde is no match for our forces.
I think I'm just gonna keep it with the safe yellow trade route. Blue's better, don't get me wrong, but I think it's still the safer play to, until we at least take out red, the safer play is to still go through yellow. Because red can potentially raid our lines.
Daraxt keskaymen. Avga çıkkaymen.
Alright, definitely want more infantry. Get the pikeman upgrade. I did say red will train camels more, right? What does red train mostly train? Cavalry archers, cavalry riders, and spearmen, yeah. So we want our own spearmen and our own cavalry archers. Need more wood gatherers.
Madem. Emriniz. Hazır. Şimdiler. Topçuşun reymen.
Oh, green's attacking yellow.
Emriniz gemadem.
Maybe I should have built a fortress there. I think my monk died. I might get another fort up there for the ally. I mean, he's got a fort there. He should be fine.
Yarmen.
Hazır. Emriniz gemadem. Tamam. Hazır. Eşberingler. Emriniz günler. Emriniz gemadem. Tuşun diyeyim. Kurallaninglar.
Gotta get some extra pierce armor. Oh, they got no, what you call it? He's been generating me gold this entire time. They got no murder holes. Alright, I need to get a fortress up here. I need to hold. I want to make sure they don't just hit there.
Hazır.
Just having like a fortress here will help a bit.
تيار من
Emriniz. Hazır. Tuşun diyeyim.
Really need that relic, so let's get that relic right now. Where's my university? I know I had one.
Salam. Karach keselen. Andra Raimen.
selam
Tayyar men.
Bargay mı? Burgay mı?
Hazır. Hazır. Emriniz gemadem. Eşberingler. Eşberingler. Tuş kobemen. Tuşun kim? Hazır. Emriniz Emanuel. Emriniz. Emriniz Emanuel.
Alright, can we finally get that relic?
Hazır. Düşündüm.
Emriniz. Emriniz.
Kuraymen.
Emriniz tuşun kim? Hazır.
Selam. Deraht keskelme. Deraht keskelme. Teyyar mı? Emriniz. Deraht keskelme.
Emriniz Emanuel.
Emriniz. Kuraymen.
Hazır.
Alright, so we've got to destroy Red's markets, huh?
Emriniz. Kurallar.
Selam. Kışın derhal Kurgayman. Teyyar mı? Ha. Çıkar mı?
Our walls have repelled far mightier conquerors than you.
Hazır. Kurallar. Cümleler.
Do I have, arson? I do.
Hazır. Selam. Hazır. Derhal Kuraymen. Hazır. Emriniz. Düşündüm. Kuraymen. Teyyarmen.
He. Selam.
Kuraymen.
Emriniz.
Alright, I need a fort up here.
He. Teyyar mı?
Derhal
Tamerlane's forces are attacking our trade routes. Stop them!
Hazır. Tuşun Emriniz Emanuel.
Alright, let's get the stone that we can mine.
Emriniz Emanuel.
Tamam, hazır.
Kışın
Emriniz.
emriniz.
Hazır.
Bargayman. Kurgayman.
We're about to run out of that.
Emriniz Emanuel. Cümleler.
Let's get a siege workshop up here because it's closer. And yeah, we'll also get a at least one archery range to train some more cav archers.
Hazır. Emriniz kurallar. Hazır. Emriniz Emanuel.
Emriniz.
Priest is nearly back home with the relic.
Emrinizde emriniz. Koşundin. Bahreyn'e. Hazır. Emriniz. Koşundin. Günler.
Tayyar men.
Eşdarinler. Emrinizde malzemeler.
Salam. Anaçkay.
Alright, we should be able to take on... Where's Red's last market? It's in there, huh?
Hazır. Kuhraymen. Anaçkay.
Hazır. Emriniz.
Keep generating me that gold.
Hazır. Hazır. Düşündüm.
Ah, and the relic is next to a castle.
Emrinizde malzemeler. Kurallarınlar. Hücum günler. Hazır. Eşdarinler. Emrinizde malzemeler.
Yeah, it looks like he was crippled when his middle base was destroyed, because I think that's where he mostly trains his units. That's unfortunate for us. But, let us advance.
Hücum günler. Kurallarınlar. Emriniz düşündüm. Kobe birim. Hazır. Emriniz düşündüm. Günler. Kurallarınlar. Emrinizde malzemeler. Hazır. Eşdarinler. Hücum günler.
Well, that's a trade workshop. Where's his market?
Emrinizde malzemeler. Hücum günler.
Salam. Tayyar men. Kuhraymen.
Loot 500 gold with Keyshicks. Well, that takes forever, but we did it.
Hazır.
I've got to find the market.
Düşündüm. Eşdarinler. Emrinizde malzemeler. Emriniz hazır. Emrinizde malzemeler. Kurallarınlar. Emriniz. Eşdarinler. Eşdarinler.
Get rid of those sea towers for the other battering rams that's on the way.
Hazır. Hücum günler. Emrinizde malzemeler. Emriniz eşdarinler. Kurallarınlar. Emriniz.
Oh, these other markets over here. and their fire towers. Isn't that wonderful?
Hazır.
I mean, I don't have to destroy the market. I can just capture the relic with the fortresses and end this level. Probably should do that. Yeah, these things will wreck even these guys. Alright, so what's the strat for fucking fire towers? Because fire towers will wreck battering rams, and I cannot get trebuchet. What about mangonels? What's the range of mangonels? That's 7. Dude, I can't even get basic information of mangonels in here anymore. Where's my siege workshop? Or scorpions. I think mangonels will be outranged, right? What about scorpions? Also 7. I guess the other thing we could do is just rush them with as many units as we can. And hope that'll be enough.
Tamerlane's raiders approach our farmland. Send forth all riders!
I didn't want to do that. Seven 3. Yeah, there's no way this outranges the fire tower. Fire tower will fire. He's got 5+2. So that villager I had over here, did he just die? Wonderful.
Hey, Khan, açıkayma. Hey, kurgayma.
Alright, Keshiks. Get rid of that fire tower. Even if you die for it. Alright, one fire tower dead. Oh, we got the market, never mind. That's it.
The Chagatai Khans will never again hold sway over the Silk Road.
I guess it's a good thing they have very little armor, huh? You need to move faster, buddy.
Hazır. Tuşun tüm külünler.
Ah, gotta order you back.
Hazır.
Come on, buddy, back to home for you.
Hemen. Emriniz. Kurallarıyla.
Emriniz selam derhal Kurgay. Teyyar men. Kurgay men.
Bring forth the battering rams. Oh, I got roller mills over here.
Let us see the Chagatai Khan's field armies without food. Sow the fields with salt.
Alright. And the relic should be nearly here.
I was a common brigand when I first entered these lands. Now I am a mere of all of Transoxiana.
Ugh.
As a child,
first level done.
Tamerlane had been dragged into Samarkand in chains by the Mongols. Now, all of Transoxiana was his to command. The leaders of the rival hordes all flocked to him to pledge their loyalty. The wind roared, whistling through the hall. Flames flicked in the great fires burning within, the distorted shapes resembling the forms of agile warriors. The lucky few that did not submit were destroyed with fire and sword. Towers were built from their bones. Tamerlane was now a great Amir, or lord, but his thirst for conquest was far from over. Convinced that my guest knew a great deal about this Tamerlane, I asked him for more insight. I had heard that Tamerlane had been maimed by arrow wounds to his hand and leg. How could his armies accept a lame man as their leader? A fair question, he answered. It is said that Tamerlane and his fellow tribesmen agreed to decide who would lead them by a foot race. Although Tamerlane's men ran more swiftly, he cast his cap onto the stake marking the goal, and thus won the race. This man seemed cunning as a fox, a dangerous adversary for any commander. I asked my guest to continue his tale. Tamerlane gazed southwest to Persia, a land torn by strife ever since the fall of the Ilkhanate. Persia was vast, its terrain a challenge to any ambitious conqueror. It would not be easy to take. Tamerlane, however, could count on the support of his ally Toktamish, who had reunified the Golden Horde. Together, they would ride down the squabbling Persian kingdoms.
Alright, destroy the castle in 3 of the 5 enemy cities. Herat, Zaranj, Isfahan, Sultaniya, and Tabriz. Toktamish will provide your army with reinforcements. As long as one market stands in Subversa, Grey, you'll receive tribute from them. As long as the town center stands, you'll receive villages from them. Okay, we get a fortress in their lands. We're still confined to the castle age, can still support a population of 200. We cannot construct town centers or create additional villages, so we need to keep those guys alive. Take advantage of the abundant resources near your starting location to jumpstart your growth. As you expand, you may find it prudent to invest in other sources of income, such as trade or fishing. Use the market, yeah, well, fishing's obviously, to balance your economy. Be on the lookout ways for cruel enemy resources and come over and turn your enemies against each other. Monks are an excellent counter to war offense, we're definitely getting a few. Tamerlane's army has descended upon the rich land of Persia, supported by the forces of Toktamish, who camps to the north. Persia is divided among squabbling factions. The Sabadars, based in the city of Subversa, has pledged themselves to Tamerlane's cause. Their forces are few, but the economic support they can provide will be invaluable. The Khartids rule the city of Herat, in the east of the map. Owing to their Turkish origins, they field an army composed of light cavalry archers. The Mirhar bandits control the city of Zaranj to the southeast. Their army consists primarily of camel riders and war elephants. The Musafirids have their seat in the grand city of Isfahan. They live in an army of swordsmen and skirmishers urged on by devout clerics, so a lot of healers. The Chobandid city of Sultanier lies near the southern shore of the Caspian Sea. They employ several crossbows while their Tatar elites surround themselves with bodyguards or kashiks. The Joliard city of Tabriz lies far to the west and is known for its cavalry archers, pikemen, and mangonels. Oh, great. Will we ever catch a break, ladies and gentlemen?
Descend upon the cities of Persia, my riders! Strike fast and hard at our enemies!
Salam. Hazır. Düşündüm. Kuhraymen. Emriniz. Hazır. Kuhraymen. Emriniz. Hücum günler.
Alright,
Amir, we should hasten to press our advantage. Well-directed actions can sap our enemies of their strength.
check markets with the 6 towers built around her. Destroy the tower and workshop in Zaranj. Docks, monastery, the mountain camp, Tabriz. So destroying the docks will probably give us the food. Alright, I need to mine stone. Where is stone? Guess we can build a dock now, right? Castle is nearly constructed. I could have taken on red while I'm doing this, but...
Hazır. Emriniz. Kuhraymen. Kuhraymen. Kanaçkaymen. Emrinizge mademen.
We have raided more supplies for you, Tamerlane. These laborers will work for you, Tamerlane.
Hooray, more workers, let's go.
Khan açkayman.
Wow, they really don't like that, actually.
Hazır derhal kurtarmaya. Salam. Tayyar men. Darhay men.
Alright, hang on a sec.
Tayyar mı?
Hazır. Kurtarmaya.
Yeah, we're lacking range.
Tayyar men. Salam. Kurtarmaya men. Kanaçkay men.
Maybe not. No! You know, I was wondering where half my army fucking ran.
Derhal kılkaymen. Düşün kurtarmaya. Kurtarmaya. Hazır. Kurtarmaya.
I need to get them closer to the tower.
Emriniz. Tayyar men.
Guys, stop going towards the base. I don't need you guys going towards the base.
Emriniz men.
We have readied more supplies for you, Tamerlane.
These horse archers will help you in your battles.
These laborers will work for you, Tamerlane.
Emriniz düşün kurtarmaya. Salam. Derhal kurtarmaya. Kurtarmaya.
Where's the last tower going to be placed? Down there.
Kurtarmaya. Tayyar men. Kurtarmaya. Hazır. Derhal kurtarmaya. Hazır.
And of course, my guys decided to just go in like a bunch of idiots. Come on now, guys.
Salam. Tayyar men.
Dude, this thing has more range than them, and they're still somehow fucking...
Salam.
He. Derhal kes kayman.
Rayman. Düşündüm.
Oh boy. Probably should have gone for red instead of blue first, huh?
These towers, our sentries can spot incoming supplies and prevent them from reaching Harat.
Dude.
Yarman.
We have ready more supplies for you, Tamerlane.
Emriniz.
Was there any point to building those towers? Because now they're just going to destroy them. I feel like I've wasted my time with those towers. Oh, man. Maybe I should have just gone for red. That kind of blows. Whatever.
These laborers will work for you, Tamerlane.
Ağaç kayman. Vargan düşen halkı kayman. Deraht kes kayman.
Yarman. Hazır. Emriniz. Yarman. Düşündüm. Hazır. Kuhrayman. Salam. Derhal Kuhrayman. Yarman. Bağayman. Hazır. Kuhrayman. Salam. Kuhrayman.
Where's this Falan again? Rusovitz. I have one light cav left. Let's go see if we can find Cyan.
Kuhrayman. Kuhrayman.
Ah, there he is. I think I just found him. Alright.
Emriniz. Salam. Hazır. Emriniz.
Dude, that watchtower is right next to the dock, and it's still not enough, apparently.
Emriniz? Kurgayman. Kan Açgayman.
I have been trying for so long to get fishing ships, and I can't get them. Maybe it wasn't worth going for it. Maybe I should have just built farms.
We have readied more supplies for you, Tamerlane.
These horse archers will help you in your battles.
My ears. Ow, my ears. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, give me a sec. Ah. Ow. Alright. That's a bit better. Don't know what came up over there. Ouch. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, dealing with the damn Navy. Destroy the tower and trade workshop near Zoran. So that's this area, right?
These laborers will work for you, Tamerlane.
That's a siege workshop. That's a castle. That's an archery range. Zoran. Oh, Zoran just green. These guys, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, hang on. We can probably destroy these. Oh, for God's sakes. Pull back. Well, at least the, trade carts have been doing good for our gold production.
We have raided more supplies for you, Tamerlane.
Hazır. Hobenlein. Hücum günler. Hazır. Emriniz. Kuhraymen. Hazır.
I'm genuinely shocked that village is still alive. Blue hasn't really attacked me yet either. I wonder what's up with that.
These laborers will work for you, Tamerlane.
Tayyarmen. Emrinizde mademem. Hazır. Emriniz Allah'ın. Undefended targets simply beg to be plundered.
Objectives have been changed. Wait, what do you mean objectives have been changed? What's changed?
Tabriz will surely
Oh.
blame us for the sacking of their monastery, Tamerlane. If you bring us the relic you found in the ruins, we will join you against Tabriz.
Oh? Potential ally? Could be very helpful. Alright, maybe we should do it.
Hazır. Salam. Kuhraymen. Tayyarmen. Kuhraymen. Emriniz.
Bring them the relic, huh?
Derhal.
Oh, well, they're grabbing it anyway.
Selam.
Emriniz.
You are a man of your word, Tamerlane. Together, we shall crush Tabriz.
Okay.
Salam.
Is this gonna be one of those sudden but inevitable betrayals?
Kuhraymen.
Alright, so Light Blue is now an ally. Alright? Yeah.
More supplies for you, Tamerlane.
Alright, so Light Blue is now an ally. Let's get rid of Red's docks.
Emriniz. Teşekkürler.
These horse archers will help you in your battles.
Jeez, that's a really well fortified base.
Turgayna. Deracht kesken.
These laborers will work for you, Tamerlane.
Can we get to the docks without hitting the castle? No. We would need a navy for that. We're better off just destroying the castle and being done with it. Although I could train it.
Hey, emriniz buradayım.
That is a lot of towers. Alright. They're keeping Orange busy. I'm gonna pull back. I'm gonna get my navy up and running. And I'm gonna go destroy the docks.
Tayyar man.
We have raided more supplies for you, Tamerlane.
Thank you.
Selam.
Yeah, let's go back up here and just use this gold. Another side effect of taking out Red's docks too will mean I can control this and get some dedicated food production. We've got 200 population. We need to make use of it. Alright. I'm hoping this will be enough. Alright. There are towers there, but we should have enough fire ships to make through here.
These laborers will work for you, Tamerlane.
Gotta keep them coming. Alright, I've got so much gold. Let's start purchasing some wood.
We have raided more supplies for you, Tamerlane.
Emriniz Gayman.
Alright, success. Let's go. Yeah, maybe building those towers stopped him from rebuilding an army. Maybe he's got no supplies or something. Maybe that's what completing the secondary objectives do. Like, maybe it makes their bases a hell of a lot more vulnerable because they can't train units. Maybe that's what it does.
These archers will help you in your battles.
That's all 3 of his docks.
So many docks destroyed. We alone shall fish the Caspian Sea.
Alright. Alright, by taking down this dock, we'll have no interference.
These laborers will work for you.
Alright, well they're slowly pushing out orange. Alright, I think now we should be able to take red once we kill his army. I need more battering rams. Alright, the seas are now ours to control.
Plunder the caravans to Mecca no longer.
Oh, okay, light blue killed orange. So are they going to betray me?
Hurl the prisoners from the crags.
Oh, what the hell? Oh. Okay, interesting. I don't think I've ever actually heard crags before.
We have raided more supplies for you, Tamerlane.
Selam. Emriniz. Hey. Selam.
Tayyarmen hazır. Salam. Kuhraymen. Emriniz diye mademen. Emriniz hazır mademen.
Oh no, orange is not dead yet. We just destroyed his camp. Alright. I guess now would be our time to go take on, what's his face? Green? Alright, red's out of the fight.
So Evanids will never again claim the lands of the Ilkhanate as their own.
I only have to destroy 3, right? I can destroy green and then probably destroy blue. Green doesn't look that intimidating. Although, he's probably the only one who's got an army left.
These laborers will work for you.
Yay, more laborers. Gimme. Where are those battering rams? Oh, they stopped!
Selam. Teyyar mı? Hey.
I'm gonna have this as a big, like a save, like a backup save kind of thing.
Deprived of their water supply, the defenders of Zaranj cannot survive for long.
We have raided more supplies for you, Tamerlane.
Alright, now I just gotta get rid of the castle.
Selam. Teyyar mı? Bargay mı? Burgay mı?
Alright, I definitely need more battering rams, like a lot more. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah. Is he even sending battering rams?
These horse archers will help you in your battles.
These guys are providing 19 gold. I wonder if it's better if it's to send them to this. Oh, that's 10 gold. That shouldn't say 100. Do they have murder holes? They don't. Alright, that fortress is dead. I guess we should start working on Blue's fortress too. So yeah, we get green and blue and we should win. Theoretically, right? Yeah, so he'll eventually kill that one.
These
Laborers.
will work for you, Tamerlane.
Emriniz? Hey.
Kind of think I'm done with the laborers. I got so many. What was Blue supposed to train before I built those towers? Like cabin cavalry archers.
Hazır. Hobe miri. Kurallaninglar.
The citadel at Saron's is no more. Sistan will pay homage to me now.
We have raided more supplies for you, Tamerlane.
Emriniz. Hücum günler.
Might as well finish this tower at least. Okay, GG. We should be good from here.
Hazır. Kurallaninglar.
Oh, one of them did get in at least. I'm still worried that Light Blue might actually betray me, even though I only have to destroy 2 or 3. I'm gonna send my units over there.
Emriniz gemademen.
Like, we're allies at convenience or something, I don't know.
Emriniz. Raymen. Eşberinglar.
It's a good thing none of these castles seem to have murder holes, though. You know what? You guys are getting too far from the docks now, and we got plenty of wood. Alright, they're down. Let's go. Alright. That's it?
Hours of human skulls will replace the fortifications of Herat.
Okay.
We have grown powerful together, Tamerlane.
Oh, you've got to be fucking
But
kidding
only
me.
one man can rule the hordes of the steppe.
War it is then? So be it.
Okay. Alright, well, if we're gonna do that, I'm going to reload. How much stone do I have? Don't destroy the castle. Don't destroy it yet.
Emriniz.
Actually, one battering ram will be able to do just fine. Where are my villagers that I got? Alright, you guys are in danger after what I just saw. You guys are no longer trading with our ally. Alright, everyone, castles, now. Bastard thing.
درخت کسکنی
Hazır. Emriniz gemademen. Kurallaninglar.
تیار من
Always treachery. Always treachery, I tells you.
Hobe mirim. Emriniz. Bahraymen. Emriniz gemademen.
Alright, all my castles should be built in time before this shit happens. Treachery, I say!
Hazır. Tuşun diyeyim.
Less gold. Got 13 instead of 10, but...
These laborers will work for you, Tamerlane.
Salam.
Turgaiman.
Towers of human skulls will replace the fortifications of Herat.
We have grown powerful together, Tamerlane. But only one man can rule the hordes of the steppe.
War it is then?
Traitor!
Be it.
Hey, Selam Khan, açıklayın.
Gunmen, Hazır Rayman. Rayman.
I've ready more supplies for you, Tamerlane.
Are you serious? More fire towers? Alright.
Salam. Rayman. Rayman. Darach Cascade.
Fire towers are a joke, especially if you can't outrange them. It's not cool.
Teyyar mı?
Sorry for feeling glad about Cyan. I thought Cyan would betray me after we took care of Orange. But we never took care of Orange. We only took out his mountain camp, but... I wasn't expecting this one to betray me yet. I was expecting it maybe in the next level. Nah, it's got area of effect damage. Like, I could, but then there's always the two castles as well, and I'm just not going to be doing it. So I'm just getting numbers to kill them. I guess if they attack the ranged ones, which they're doing now, like the decoy's already kind of working in that sense, it works.
Hazır.
These laborers will work for you, Tamerlane.
I mean, it's an interesting level. That's for sure. Completing the secondary objectives and actually starves them from actually training any units. I'm kind of glad I did blue despite losing my initial army. Because holding off the others wasn't too hard. Holding off the stupid navy though was. I should have just built... I'm glad they actually ignored this stock after they was just going for that one. Advance!
Hazır.
We have readied more supplies for you, Tamerlane.
How much HP has this got left?
Hazır.
Alright, is Cyan gonna suddenly betray me now?
Flee, Toktamesh, while you still can. My hordes will pursue you all the way to Russia!
What year was this again?
Tamish's betrayal brought Tamerlane to a rare burst of fury. The man that he had regarded as a son, for whom he had sweated and bled, had stabbed him in the back. Tamerlane was forced to halt the Persian campaign to cope with this treachery. Thousands of battle-hardened cavalrymen ceased their pillaging and thundered northwest through the steppe to the lands of the Golden Horde and its allies in Russia. As if foreshadowing the tale to come, the snow of early spring began to fall outside. Winters lasted a long time in these parts, and even the nobles in the hall, clad in their furs, shivered. Tamerlane's vengeance was fearsome to behold, the man whispered.
Alright. These. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly get a drink. I'll be back. And then I guess we'll do the third level out of 6 for this night. Actually, before I do go, I want to check something. What was that? That was Tamerlane level 2, right? I want to check something. Yeah, that was the Gherkin of Persia. Ally, enemy, that was the boss that I just killed, Tokamesh. Enemy, potential ally. Oh, so yeah, Cyan actually would have betrayed me if I did take out Orange. Which means I'm glad I only just stopped his military and then just let the castle focus on Isfahan. Alright, yeah, nah. Alright, I guess I got lucky there, but I got unlucky with Tokamesh betraying me, and I wasn't prepared. I'm glad I had that extra save just in case. Alright, be right back. Bathroom break, drinks, do what you gotta do, and we'll get back to it. Alright. I am back.
The blasts of wind intensified, snuffing out some of the torches within the hall. Servants bustled about, tending to the meat roasting over the fire. The scent of cooked birds, game, and mutton filled the air. This was the first time that Tamerlane's forces had ventured into Europe. The winters were harsh, and Toktamish surely hoped that the biting cold and far-flung supply lines would prove too much for the wily tactician. The armies of the Golden Horde burned crops and took all they could carry as they retreated. Toktamish knew that Tamerlane would show no mercy. Terrifying reports reached his ears of torched villages and mountains formed from the bones of the slain. Wherever Tamerlane went, it seemed that flock of carrion birds were never far behind. Entire towns surrendered upon hearing of the brutal destruction of one of their neighbors. Toktamish had no choice but to engage the rampaging forces of his enemy. The armies met near the banks of the Kondarcha River sometime during the early weeks of the summer. Crows and vultures circled above the field, an ominous foreshadowing of the carnage to come.
Alright, so what are we going to do this time? Defeat the enemy force blocking your way across the icy ford. Tamerlane's forces... Oh, we're stuck in the castle age again. And this time we can't get a pop over of 150. Utilize the durability of Tartar horsemen and the looting abilities of the Kashyyyks to compensate for this. Yeah, we get gold for this. Farming and building docks is impossible in the midst of the harsh Russian winter. God damn it, this is gonna suck. Ryazan is renowned for its siege engineers. Perhaps your soldiers will be able to create plans for advanced siege equipment here. Okay. Your enemies rely on supply stores scattered around the map. Destroying these will allow you to claim provisions for your own. A secondary Timur army is marching through the coasts to reinforce Tamerlane. Take advantage of its arrival to cut your enemies in a pincer movement. Tamerlane's army of cavalry has arrayed itself on the eastern bank of the icy Kondorcha River. Facing them on the opposite side is Tokamish's army of light cavalry archers, Volga Bulgar horsemen, and Russian infantry. To the northwest lies the Russian city of Ryazan, dependency of Tomakish. Its army consists mostly of light cav and skirmishers led by the local boyars. The city of Astrakhan lies to the southeast where the Volga meets the Caspian Sea. Its army is initially consists of Kashyyyks and pikemen, but they'll eventually field Kipchak cavalry, and swordsmen. Tokamish's capital of Sarai is located in the center of the map. Sarai relies on an army of Mangadai and light cavalry, but may aid siege engines to the mix as well. And to the southwest, where the Don River flows into the Black Sea, is the city of Azov. Azov is defended by boyar and swordsmen, but will deploy pikemen and counter timid cavalry forces. Across the river from Azov is a colony of Venetian and Genesee merchants that supplies the enemy's forces. Destroying it will deal quite a blow to the war effort. And the Golden Horde and the Volga Bulgars have camps in the west, north, and east of the map. Though initially loyal to Kamish, they may be persuaded to turn against them given the proper set of circumstances. This is going to be a long one, I think.
Kill them all! Forward, men! Drive to the center and smash these fools through the ice! Deploy our reserves to hold him off! The enemy forces flee helplessly before us! Now the path is open for us to strike at Toktamish's heartland in Russia.
Burgayman.
We have gravely underestimated the power of Tamerlane's army.
Perhaps it would be wise for us to join him against Toktamish.
Agreed.
Okay. Now we have them as allies immediately. Okay, so we got the Golden Horde and Volga Bulgars as our allies immediately off the bat. Capture the town of Ryzen by killing the garrison defending it. Destroy enemy storehouses, aka the trade workshops. Okay. Destroy the Italian merchant colony. And send messengers to parley with the Volgabolas and Cyan 2 chieftains. So we have to send messages to them, okay. Oh, seeking is required.
Go right, man. Go right, man.
Hey,
No farms whatsoever, huh?
Hazır.
Turgayman.
We can feed your army and supply you with riders. But we need wood to repair our ice fishing camp.
Oh, we can do that.
Salam. Go right, man. Hazır.
Balık Turgayman.
What would you like?
We want to attack the city of Astrakhan, but we have no siege equipment. Bring 2 siege towers to my camp, and we will join you.
Okay, sounds reasonable. It shouldn't be too hard then. Alright, let's get the wood first. Do the tribute stuff.
Emriniz. Turgayman. Turgayman.
Tayyar, man. Go right, man.
Alright, let's go find these storehouses. Or we'll just get attacked instead.
Selam. Emriniz. Selam.
Balık Tutkay, man.
Balık Turgayman.
Emriniz. Tayyar, man. Go right. Go right. Escape.
Hey, Tayyarman. Balık Turgayman. Selam. Derhal Turgayman.
Must have more wood.
This food will feed many horsemen. Salam.
Tayyarman.
Cyan does have a market. Okay.
Go right, man. Darach Escape, man.
Alright, a few more deliveries and we'll be good. Alright, we got the wood, but we have to get the extra 30%. Which means I would rather try to get that upgrade that cancels that. Won't take too long. Kill the garrison. Oh, there's a castle. Get him out of there. I don't think we have to destroy the stuff. I think we just have to kill the garrison. Just killing the garrison, so just keep beating them out. Alright, who wanted the wood? Volga.
Many thanks, almighty Tamerlane. We will support your army from now on.
Hazır. Emriniz. Kuhraymen taraf keskaymen.
Alright, let's see if we can bait more of the garrison out.
Hey, Kurgayman, balık Kurgayman.
Red has trade. Alright, send in 2 siege towers. Jeez, how much more of the garrison is there?
Tayyarmen kuhraymen. Salam. Kuhraymen, kuhraymen. Taraf.
And there's still more. Jesus. Probably on the top right.
Emriniz. Kuhraymen.
Alright. There he is. Alright. Sent him the 2 siege towers.
You are a man of honor, Tamerlane. We will join you against Toktamesh.
Alright, cool.
Ryazan is
There we go.
ours. Now their renowned craftsmen will construct siege engines for us.
Oh, cool. We won't get Trebuchet, but we get all the upgrades for it. And we get Keshiksu easily, too.
Emriniz balık kaynağı. Jungle kaynağı.
That is a massive army. Alright,
Selam. Buradayım.
where the hell is half my army? Oh, that explains where the fuck they are. Bloody Mangodai. Oh, so much for that market.
Emriniz. Teyyar mı? Emriniz. Buradayım.
Take what we can spare to help you in your battles.
Does Yellow also have a market? They do.
Bargayım.
Reinforcements have arrived through the Caucasus.
Alright, well, great plan, except the fact that I'm dealing with 2 massive armies right now.
He, balık kaynağı.
That castle's not getting constructed. Alright, so the Italian merchants are there. Astrakhan is there. Okay. Alright. You guys need to pull back right now.
Seyyar men.
Hazır.
Balık selam. Balık gaymen. Turgaymen. Seyyar men. Emriniz.
Bloody Mangudai. I fucking hate Mangudai.
Tayyar men.
Deraht keskaymen. Turgaymen. Kaan açkaymen.
Take what we can spare to help you with your battles.
Yeah, a little like fucking horseman is what I can get. Ah, and he spawns more. Okay, that's pretty nice for us actually.
Reinforcements have arrived through the Caucasus.
Destroy red with this army.
Selam. He, derhal turgaymen. Deraht keskaymen. Deraht keskaymen.
That's it. Fight him under the fortress.
Seyyar men. Balık gaymen. Selam. Deraht keskaymen.
Dude, what am I supposed to do here? Holy crap. So we found one of our first annoying levels of the campaign. Great. Why is it all, like every annoying level I've had to deal with a freaking Mongol and Mangudai, and it frustrates me to no end with this. It's always the fucking Mongols. I need to get the fortresses up
Blasts of
early.
flame intensified.
I wasn't expecting attacks of that fervor. I need to get,
Charge! Kill them all! Forward, men! Drive to the center and smash these fools through the ice! Deploy our reserves to hold him off! The enemy forces flee helplessly before us!
Aç kayman. Derhal kul
Now the path is open for us to strike at Tuktamish's heartland in Russia!
kurgayman. He.
Alright, the moment we get enough bloody,
Kurgayman. Deraht kes kayman.
the moment we get enough bloody,
We have gravely underestimated the power of Tamerlane's army.
Perhaps it would be wise for us to join him against Toktamish.
Agreed.
We can feed your army and supply you with riders. But we need wood to repair our ice fishing camp.
Alright, a fortress should stop red dead cold. I'm not gonna bother with grey at this time.
We want to attack the city of Astrakhan, but we have no siege equipment. Bring 2 siege towers to my camp, and we will join you.
Alright, with that guy...
Selan aç kayman.
I'm gonna still build a market here.
Deraht
I'm gonna save for as much wood as I can quickly get. Just so I can get the food donations and the unit donations. And then we're gonna buy some stone. And then build the fortress where the fish is. We can hold off Orange with the army, I think. And then the fortress should be able to take care of the Mongolai at least. We really need population. Let me try something. Oh, we can't tribute without a market. So we need to get the market anyway. By the time the market's up, we'll have enough. Should, being the keyword.
Tayyar mı? Kurgayman.
Hazır. Kurgayman.
He. Bargayman.
Many thanks, almighty Tamerlane. We will support your army from now on.
Tayyar Avga çıkkaymen. Daraxt keskaymen. Düşündüm. He. Kurgaymen.
Salam. Kuhray, Racht keskaymen.
Alright. Really need this population. At least we'll get easy food now.
Tayyar men. Emriniz. Kuhraymen. Daracht keskaymen.
Emriniz. Kurgaymen. Selam. He. Kurgaymen.
Tayyar men. Düşündüm. Kaan açkaymen. Salam. Hazır. Kaan açkaymen. Emriniz. Kaan açkaymen.
Tayyarmen. Kurgaymen.
There was a trade workshop up here that we can destroy. Let's go do that.
Emriniz. Selam. Kurgaymen. He. Kurgaymen. Daraxt keskaymen.
Alright. The castle here.
This food will feed many horsemen.
It's just food. Well, we need to get a stable.
Kurgaymen.
Gotta get a stable, gotta get a blacksmith.
Daraxt keskaymen.
You are a man of honor, Tamerlane. We will join you against Totamesh.
Alright, that castle should stop any Mangudai push at the least. Is there any stone that I can mine? You know what? Might be worth getting a second town center down there instead.
Selam. Kurgaymen.
Hazır.
He. Emriniz. He. Kaan açkaymen. Kurgaymen.
Tayyar men.
Gotta keep the gold coming in.
Emriniz. Selam. Kurgaymen. Daraxt keskaymen.
Salam. Kuhraymen. Racht keskaymen.
Stone and milk mixed with that gold too.
Tayarman.
Kuraymen.
Armor. What does it say what happens if we defeat the Italians? Doesn't say anything. I'm gonna need a bit more food for that. And that is something I am lacking right now.
Daracht keskayman. Avga chiqqayman.
Alright, so I can at least get ballistics. Then I need to get murder holes.
Selam. Tayyarman.
Take what we can spare to help you in your battles.
Nice. Definitely get masonry. Alright, we'll be able to hold off Orange's attack, thankfully. I hope. Alright, if we can't... I need them attacking the fort.
He, Kaan, avga çıqqayman.
Hazır çıkayım.
Avga
Guys.
çıqqayman.
Alright, that went better. Can't say that didn't change the like, I mean, I had to bait them into the fortress, but it still changed the course of the attack.
Selam. He, düşündüm. Derhal can çıqqayman. Emriniz?
Kuraymen. This food will feed many horsemen.
Okay. So where is Orange's actual base? 'Cause those just...
Reinforcements have arrived through the Caucasus.
Alright. Maybe let's try attacking the Italians with this force. I think, I mean, we got trebuchets with this army, right? All we have to do is defend them. Defend the trebuchet while we attack yellow. Oh yeah, we probably want a second fortress here.
Selam. Vargayman. Hey. Hazır. Algıç Gayman. Teyyar Vargayman. Deraht keskin.
This food will feed many horsemen.
Deraht keskin. Selam. Hey. Teyyarman. Kurgayman. 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 Kurgayman.
That shit done. Okay. Destroy the Italian merchant colony. Well, first off, we take out the castle.
Deraht keskin. Kurgayman. Emriniz onlardan. Kurgayman.
I don't know if I built the castle technically in the right place, but I mean, it's done its job, right? As long as I could bait them to it. Alright, I kind of need to get like a hunting party now.
Hey. Selam. Derhal Kurgayman.
Take what we can spare to help you with your battles.
Amir, we have found Italian plate barding in the armory of this castle.
Okay, what just killed... Oh, bombard cannons. I wasn't paying attention and I lost my trebuchet for it.
food will feed many horsemen.
This is a mistake, but
Undefended targets simply beg to be plundered.
does that mean I defeated the Italians, or?
Mocks us with the construction of a monument in Astrakhan. This cannot go unchecked.
Okay, so if this can't go unchecked.
Undefended targets simply beg to be plundered.
Okay, okay.
Selam.
Damn it, they killed my trebuchet.
Hazır. Aynen. This food will feed many horsemen. Undefended targets simply beg to be plundered.
We actually have a decent chunk of Pierce armor, huh? Alright, cool, my army decided to follow them into the depths. Alright, blue is out. Once we get 3 battering rams, we'll rush the fort.
Take what we can spare to help you in your battles.
I mean, 2 would be enough, right? But there's a bunch of towers. Okay, the wonder's being constructed slow. We can deal with this. Or they can just let me in. They locked the gate on me. Didn't realize there was a second castle there. Let's actually reload that. Second castle makes things difficult. The real question is the fortress on the outside like this side, one on the side here? Nah, this one's definitely inside the walls. I need a drink. Might need something more than just water. Oh no, there is no wall here. We can definitely get the battering ram over there. Oh, and that fort's gotta be down sooner than later.
Hazır. Bütün güvenlikler. Emriniz hazır. This food will feed many horsemen.
Alright. I mean, we stopped the wonder. Maybe it's time to go get that upgraded siege equipment. What does this guy want?
Emriniz selam. Emriniz teyyar mı?
Emriniz hücum külingler. Hazır Bahraymen. Teşberingler. Emriniz hücum külingler. Teşberingler. Hücum külingler. Emriniz gevademen. Hazır kurallaninglar. Emriniz.
Oh boy. I got everything from the university that I wanted, right? Treadmill would actually be nice to have. Crash faster! Alright, so what do you want, buddy?
Tell Tamerlane that we ride with him.
Oh, we just have to meet him?
This food will feed many horsemen.
Take what we can spare to help you in your battles.
Yeah, I was wondering what the hell half my battering rams were. You boys need to go deal with that army now, because I need to destroy the rest of this base. Bosh, that needle is pointing in the red. That ain't good. Of course it's good, yeah, yeah, yeah. Red goes faster. Well, it's supposed to be grot, but yeah.
Hazır. Emriniz. Emriniz. Emriniz gevademen. Emriniz. Teşberingler. Hazır.
Holy hell, these gates are strong.
Emriniz gevademen.
Destroy another outpost of theirs. Alright, well, they ride with me, but they don't do shit. Okay, now they're attacking. Well, it looks like they're getting ready to attack. Getting this fortress early was definitely crucial.
Undefended targets simply beg to be plundered.
Astrakhan should be out of it, but he might have. He's got like another base down there. It looks like. Well, hopefully he retrains his army.
Ryazan is ours! Now there are now craftsmen to construct siege engines for us.
Free upgrades. The luckiest color. Alright, now we're just going to destroy 2 cities. Well, we're nearly destroying one, and we're about to work on the other.
No one! This city will regret having ever opposed me.
Man, getting those trade up is pretty nice early on. Kinda wish I still had trebuchet though. But we'll have to make do with what we got. With what we got. Use grammar. There is a lot of castles in this one, holy shit.
Take what we can spare to help you in your battles.
Alright, one fortress down. So many castles. Do they not have murder holes? Guess not. Guess there was more fish in there than I thought.
Tayyar selam.
Must be a double pool in there. Yeah, they don't have murder holes. Yeah, look, it's the siege towers I made for him. Whew, finally, after that annoying start, we got it. We did have to restart though, from scratch.
I burns while my men build towers from the skulls of the slain. Ah! With his empire aflame, Toktamish will have no choice but to flee like a craven to Lithuania.
Alright, level 3 done.
Raging fires, torrents of blood, piles of ash, the clash of iron, and the screams of the dying. This was the horrors that Tamerlane visited upon the cities and people of the Golden Horde. The cities of Ryazan, Sarai, Astrakhan, Azov, and Ukek were reduced to rubble. All that remained, aside from the ruins, were the towers of bones that were built from the corpses of the dead. Those who survived were driven like sheep to march in unspeakable cold. Toktamish had no choice but to flee west to Lithuania. Tamerlane was determined not to let the traitor escape, but word soon reached him of a rebellion within his homeland. Leaving the hunt in the hands of two of his generals, Tamerlane swiftly returned home to restore order, at the point of a blade.
Alright. I need the water, and I think I'm gonna need something a bit more. I'll be back.
Listening to the stories of the stranger had stirred our appetites, and we eagerly began to devour our meal. I invited the old man to sit next to me. I still thought that this Tamerlane was more myth than man. Surely he had been beaten in a battle at least once. The man has the cunning of a wolf and the composure of an owl. In some battles, he strikes hard at the center of the enemy line, while in others, swift horsemen outflank the opposition. Then they feign a retreat to bait the enemy into a trap, a storm of arrows. When Tamerlane decided to cross the Khyber Pass into India, a different and terrifying challenge faced him. The armies of the Delhi Sultanate ruled the battlefields through the powerful elephants, monstrous beasts known to crush a horseman with a single foot. Drawing up his lines, the clever warlord waited to spring his latest trap.
Alright. Let's seize what we got. Wait for the battle to begin, really? Ah. Huh. Tamerlane's forces can finally advance to the Imperial Age. Yes! That's beautiful. We can finally get Trebuchet. Tamerlane's forces have a large supply train with them, but it will not last forever. Delhi must be taken before the... Oh, we got a timer. Okay. Representing your remaining provisions. Proper troop management will determine the course of the initial battle. Use the speed of your light cavalry to reflect the enemy and target the vulnerable ranged units. The mountains and forests in the south and the west are mapped with resources, while the plains surrounding Delhi are a ideal location for military buildings. Outlying villages and monasteries are providing the... Okay. So, like the second level, we want to definitely complete those secondary objectives by killing the villages with supplies. That'll help us a lot here. Wonder how quick we can do it. Alright, operating out of the military camps, our army is begun the siege of Delhi and has arrayed itself outside the plains. So yeah, there's 3 areas. It stands between Tamerlane and the Shah Tughlaq. How much is your VTuber model? Well, the fact that it's not a VTuber model means it's fucking cheap compared to most other shit. It's just a little PNG model. Okay, Delhi will field cavalry, skirmishers, infantry, and elephants, obviously. Outlying Indian villages and monasteries, Cyan Blue. So we want to find Cyan and Blue. So we can kill them.
Shah Tughlaq relies on the charge of his armored elephants, but he has no idea what is coming.
Now charge, my mahouts!
Send forth the flaming camels! Ha! The elephants fear my camels and stampede back towards their own lines! Press the attack!
I think we could have done that better, but we'll see what we gotta do.
Nothing now stands between us and the riches of Delhi. Let us claim them for our own.
Do we not?
Bargayman. Kurgayman. Kurgayman. Kurgayman.
Emriniz.
Emriniz.
Salam. Kurgayman.
Alright,
Hey.
Düşündüm. Kurgayman. Tayyar men.
can I not build a dock?
Kurgayman.
Alright, so where would Cyan and Blue be? Did it say on, the hints? Just as outlying villages.
Hazır. Düşündüm. Kobemiri. Düşündüm. Mademen.
Definitely want to get these upgrades. We want our army to be tough. Alright, we found one group. And we found the other. Alright.
Hey. Kurgayman.
We really need...
Salam. Kurgayman. Hazır. Emrinizde mademen. We
Oh.
can use the resources that the villagers had
Hey,
stored
Yana.
here.
Turgay mı? Can Kılgay mı?
Oh, there's a relic in there.
Inspired by our piety, Ghazi troops have arrived from the west to join us.
See what's in here. Mamelukes, huh? There's another one. Wololo. Too bad they actually don't wololo. Now, AoE1. There are so many Wololos in AoE1.
Emriniz?
Alright. Oh, second relic too. Alright,
Selam.
Outlying village is already... Okay, so we already killed Cyan, which is good.
Inspired by our piety, Ghazi troops have arrived from the west to join us.
Alright, next we're going to take out blue.
Emrinizge mademem. Çuşunkin. Hazır. Emriniz. Bismillah. Hazır. Bahrainen.
Alright, we need to get food now. Food is just crucial.
Emrinizge mademem. Hazır. Emrinizge mademem. Emriniz. Emriniz. Eşberingler. Emrinizge mademem. Hücum gülünler. Hazır. Emrinizge mademem. Hazır. Hücum gülünler. Hazır. Kuhraymen. Kuhraymen.
Get more farms.
Emrinizge madem. Emrinizge madem. Hazır. Emrinizge madem. Hücum gülünler. Emrinizge madem. Emriniz. Hücum gülünler. Hazır. Emrinizge madem. Emriniz. Eşberingler. Hazır. Emriniz. 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 Hazır.
Hey. Emriniz derhal Kılgay mı? Turgay mı? Teyyar mı? Turgay mı?
Emrinizge madem. Hazır. Emrinizge madem. Emrinizge madem. Eşberingler. Çuşunkin. Hücum gülünler. Emriniz. Hazır.
Kurgayman.
Emriniz Kuraymen.
Tayyarman. Kurgayman.
Alright, do I have a market already?
The Indian merchants had much gold stored in this dock.
No. I didn't.
Hazır Kuraymen.
You will pay for looting my lands, Tamerlane.
Kuraymen.
Emriniz Kurgayman. Selam. Kurgayman.
I will pay for looting your lands, you say. I guess we should prepare.
Hazır. Teşkarlar.
Alright, let's tech.
Emriniz Kuraymen.
Alright, small problem. Where's the last one for blue? This can't be blue's only base.
Hazır Kuraymen.
Hazır. Teşkarlar.
I think that's it. We've killed all the bases.
Kuraymen.
What's car? What am I doing wrong now? What's wrong with you? Every time you come into my channel, you criticize me for something. What's wrong with you? Who cares? I don't want him getting stuck. It's not that far.
Much gold stored in
Jesus
this dock.
Christ. It's literally not that far.
Emriniz
Kurgayman. Daraht keskayman.
Tayyarmen.
Kurgayman. Daraht tayyarman.
Everything has to be bloody perfect. Nothing has to be fucking perfect. Yes, it does. It fucking got stuck with me in one of those other levels, and I got annoyed by it. I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. I don't want to make that same mistake twice. That's my other blacksmith. Need more gold gatherers.
Salam. Tayyar men.
Blue must have another base somewhere and I can't see it.
Salam.
Oh cool, I don't have murder holes. We need to fix that. Where the hell is Blue again? If Blue's alive because of that 2 housing, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Selam. Emriniz?
Hazır.
Trebuchets have more range? I think I go down with that.
Emriniz.
Kurgaymen. 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 Hal kurgaymen. Deraxt keskeymen.
Tayyar men.
Alright, so we're gonna destroy 5 castles.
Hazır. Emriniz. Hazır. Tuşun diyeyim. Emriniz.
Actually.
He, kurgaymen.
Emriniz. Kurgaymen. Hazır. Tuşun diyeyim.
Alright, time to start sieging.
Tayyar men. Kurgaymen. Kurgaymen. Şimdi kurgaymen.
Apparently I can't find Blue, so I don't know. Can't be there, there's nothing there. Oh, the dock. The bloody dock.
We have destroyed one of Delhi's castles. 4 more still stand.
I ordered you a defense. Get in there. You're still in your area, so you can fight.
Derhal Turgay Merak keselim.
Emriniz Hob emiri. Hücum günler.
Gotta sneeze, gotta sneeze, gotta sneeze. Maybe not. Oh, it was the dock. Okay, cool.
The Indian merchants had much gold stored in this dock.
God fucking damn it.
We have destroyed the second enemy castle. 3 remain.
This mission feels easier compared to the other ones. Well, I say that, but now we're about to be caught with priests and all that. That, and we got extra range trebuchets. We got like 19 range trebuchet. That's insane.
Delhi's castles lie in ruins. Only 2 still stand.
I can get hand cannoneers. Interesting.
Emriniz Bargay mı? Turgay mı? Selam Turgay mı?
Trying to find the castles. There's another one. The last castle I bet's down here. Yep, there it is. Alright.
of Delhi's castles have fallen. One more, and the city will be ours.
It's funny when Delhi has more population than the Delhi garrison. We have a lot of pierce armor.
Delhi is ours. Its vast reaches.
Oh, achievement. Raging Waffle. Come to Delhi with at least 5 minutes before the timer expires? I had like 90 minutes of in-game time. I did this level like 20. Holy shit.
The Indian army relied on the charge of its dreaded elephants to shock their enemies and drive them into disorder. No stranger to the art of war, Tamerlane knew this. In a stroke of genius, he loaded the camels in his baggage train with straw and wood and set them aflame, whipping them toward the enemy lines. The sight terrified the elephants, who doubled back and trampled their own men. The battle was a rout. 200 years' worth of Indian treasure was loaded onto a train of wagons and carried back to Samarkand. In response to an uprising, Tamerlane's armies reduced the jewel of northern India to a charnel house. Death and fire mingled in a putrid stench that enveloped Delhi for weeks. Still, Tamerlane was not satisfied. There was unfinished business to the west.
Oh, man.
Silence gripped the court as the narrative evoked fear and awe. The meal had been finished for some time, and the fires were beginning to die low. If Tamerlane turned west, he surely would have collided with the mighty Ottoman Empire. Would he even dare to do such a thing?
Sounds like he would.
For some time, the local Turkoman tribes of the Levant had been requesting aid against Ottoman aggression. With his army rested and his coffers full of Indian riches, Tamerlane was ready for more bloodshed. He knew there was more than one way to motivate an army. Religious fervor and promises of land and plunder drove his men forward. This land was familiar with the terror of previous invasions, but nothing could prepare them for the onslaught that lay ahead. Thirsting for glory, Tamerlane's armies flooded across mountains, plains and rivers to terrorize Armenia, Georgia, and the Levant.
Acquire 10,000 gold in plunder, tributes, or any other means. Okay, so it's just a gold thing, right? we can support up to a population of 200. We're already in the Imperial Age. You begin this scenario without any villages, so we're going to scout with any locals who might be willing to join our cause, or alternatively use monks to convert them from our enemies, okay? Strike early while many of you at Reese are still weak and unprepared. There are only a handful of mineral deposits on the map. You can acquire additional gold by raiding trade posts, sacking enemy towns, or collecting relics. Your enemies are heavily dependent on trade for their gold income. Harass their Troutbots, or better yet, shut them down entirely. I mean, we could harass one and then keep one alive. Although it looks like we're, on the fucking rivers. Ugh. Maybe not. We'll see. Tamerlane's army is camped in the north map near the Black Sea. The local fishermen will feed the army for a short time, but expanding early is imperative. Directly to the southeast is Georgia, a mere shadow of its former glory. Their ill-equipped army is no match for Tamerlane's horde. The east of our map is controlled by the city of Baghdad, enormously woefully prized, defended by cavalry crossbowmen. My own cavalry would be fine there, or the gold farmers on. I guess those guys that give you gold will help in this map a lot. The east of the map is controlled by... I read that already. Far to the west lies the domain of Cilician Armenia. The army of swordsmen and light cavalry is led by a corps of composite bowmen. Okay. Just east of Sicilian Armenia is the city of Aleppo. Aleppo's army of spearmen and monks should be little more than a nuisance to Tamerlane. Well, the monks might be a fucking problem. The city of Damascus lies in the southwest. Their army of cavalry and cavalry archers may pose a threat initially, but without trade they are helpless, so trade for shutting them down. The Marmalik Sultanate is your most dangerous foe. Their military base protects and supplies Damascus from the south, and they will meet Tamerlane's horde with an army of Mamelukes like having siege onages. Some of your local people may be sympathetic to your cause if you can locate them. Well, before we locate them, I need to go to the bathroom. So, give me a moment while I go do that. Alright, sorry about that. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Alright, what we were doing? Getting gold, right? Right. What's down here?
The feeble states of the Levant lie at our feet.
Guess we need to transport
Let
ship.
us show them that.
Why does it always do this? I really need to sort this out so I can do this. Do 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 do.
True meaning of fear.
Alright, so I think we're definitely gonna want to find monks, right? Oh, that's where Georgia is. Okay, maybe we don't need to get a transport ship after all. Let's go take him out. Oh, do we have a blacksmith? I need upgrades. I want all the upgrades.
Hazır. Tuşun eşberin var. Emriniz. Emriniz eşberin var. Derhal Kuhaymen.
Maybe I should send, something along the river still.
Eşberin var.
I don't really care about oranges. I really don't. Okay, what's over here?
Tamerlane's horde has destroyed one of our trading posts.
Oh, what did I find?
This Turkoman village has offered to help supply our horde.
Okay, so we found our village. Cool.
Jungle Gaiman.
Oh, we even get a market.
As the air fills with smoke, local dignitaries flock to us with the false hope of trading their gold for their lives.
Alright, so having a castle here might be a good idea, huh?
Daraht kes Gaiman. Kurgaiman. Jungle Gaiman.
Hazır. Dismayed by the slaughter, enemy envoys hasten in vain to offer us gold in exchange for leaving their lands.
Selam.
Crap. Maybe I should have kept some forces down there. Where are my archers? Come over here. Where the hell are my archers? I told you to come here.
Emriniz. Kurgaiman. He. Selam.
How can we catch fish to trade without our dock on Lake Van?
Well, until I play it, I'm not hyping it up because, again, I think the UI still sucks. Okay, now that's taking shit too far, Zerlich.
Dismayed by the slaughter, enemy envoys hasten in vain to offer us gold in exchange for leaving their lands.
Tamerlane has descended upon Van and hurled its inhabitants from the crags. Pray for the fallen.
Can I just use this market? And then I just use the market to get the gold required.
Hazır bütün kurallar. Emrinizde başkanlar. Hazır. Emrinizde bütün kurallar. Emrinizde başkanlar.
That doesn't matter much to me.
Hazır. Emriniz hazır. Emriniz hazır. Bütün külünler.
I gotta find relics. Wait. There's a relic right there. Okay, where's a priest? Priesty priest, you need to go back over here. We gotta get that relic.
Hazır. Emriniz.
As the air fills with smoke, local dignitaries flock to us with the false hope of trading their gold for their lives.
Oh, Baghdad's over there, huh?
What on earth? Our monastery is now a pile of rubble!
Hazır Raymen.
Dismayed by the slaughter, enemy envoys hasten in vain to offer us gold in exchange for leaving their lands.
Emriniz Kurgaymen.
You have destroyed our town center! Is there nothing we can do to make you leave? Our marketplace, jewel of our city, lies in ashes. Light upon this tattered. Bismillah.
To any more relics that I could find. Let's get a light cav.
He. Kurgaymen. Can Kurgaymen.
I might need a second castle.
Selam.
One-fifth of the way there. But I have to spend it on units too.
Selam.
Held. Found some of that.
Tamerlane extorts our finest madrasas! God save us!
Aleppo lies beneath our heel. Our path to Anatolia is now open.
Okay, cool. So we want to fight Armenia, we can now. But I don't know if we want to do that. Guys, I ordered you back. Not to get your asses killed. Go to Baghdad's market.
Tamerlane dares to attack our merchants. He will pay for his vile actions.
Alright, good. They're going to this one. That's what I want. I want safe market.
Salam.
Didn't really want to lose my trebuchet, but okay, sure.
Yarmen. Hücum gülünler.
Now the Tatars have sacked our town center. Please, take this gold. Go bother someone else.
Nah. Ooh, fire towers. At least this time I have trebuchet. Could have gotten a second market to double the training rate. I mean, I'm versing like, what, 4 or 5 people? I think I'm doing fair. I ain't no despot. Microsoft wants you back? Yeah, well, maybe they shouldn't have fucked up Windows in the first place.
As the air fills with smoke, local dignitaries flock to us with the false hope of trading their gold for their lives.
Well, there goes the army. Which means I need to retrain. Which means gold used. But I mean, we're getting such a fair chunk of gold now. That I mean... Okay, cool. He's too far away to attack. No more ranged upgrades. Stole some shit, now it's ours. Yep. Just in very colorful language. This is a bad move, but I'm doing it anyway.
Hazır. Salam. Derhal Kuhane. Çıkaymen.
No. Gotta be worth something to take down a fortress, right? They're expensive buildings. There we go.
Demolished our riverside citadel. Not since the savagery of Hulegu have we seen such misfortune.
Alright, I might need to repair that fortress.
Hazır. Çuşundim. Bahraymen. Hücum Hazır. Bahraymen. Darah kesken. Salam. Tayyarmen. Darhal Bahraymen.
Oh, look, there's another relic in there. Alright, let's get rid of that mosque. Alright, we're halfway there.
You have plundered our site of prayer. Have you no decency?
Don't I make a siege workshop?
Hey. Kurgaycan, Kurgayman.
dismayed by the slaughter, enemy envoys hasten in vain to offer us gold in exchange for leading
Flaming
the
camel. Wonder how much building damage they actually have. He got so lucky there. Like, legitimately very lucky. Anyway, we're 4,000 away. We might be able to sell our way there soon. All buildings 200, so less than a petard. Now we'll take a bit of gold just so I can get the extra stuff. Wonder. I'm so glad I kept that market up and running. Hey!
We have lost our town center to the ravaging horde. Surely the apocalypse has come. No! Now our eastern trade routes are lost.
All buildings 500, yeah. 2,500 to go. We're close to it. Another castle down.
The southern citadel lies in a smoking pile of rubble. Will these Tatars never leave us alone?
Goodbye, Wonder.
Tamerlane is committed
1,500.
to ultimate offense and desecrated our beautiful minaret. We will
pay for this. This life or the next.
Ashes and rubble are all we leave behind. But the wealth we have plundered will ensure that my line prospers for eternity.
Tamerlane's forces ran rampant, looting and burning as they went. For a land that had only recently experienced the plague, this scourge must have seemed to signal the end of the world. Although he was known for his military campaigns, Tamerlane was also a patron of the arts. When a city was sacked, the artisans and scholars were spared and sent to his capital at Samarkand, where they created a vibrant blend of cultures. Populations who resisted him, however, were not so many. After his siege had broken the Armenian fortress of Van, Tamerlane ordered its inhabitants hurled from the crags. Just like Hulegu, roughly a century before, Tamerlane showed particular cruelty to the city of Baghdad. Each man in Tamerlane's army was required to bring him 2 heads. The warriors slaughtered the population of the city, then slew the prisoners they had brought with them. It is said that to satisfy Tamerlane's command, some even slew their own wives. For the survivors of this savagery, it seemed as if the sun would never rise again.
Alright, because there's actually one more level, because there's 6 in this scenario. So it should be interesting to see. Final level.
The relationship between Tamerlane and the Ottoman Sultan Bayezid was one of great enmity. The two of them had been exchanging scathing letters for years. Finally, Tamerlane had the opportunity to crush his rival, whose armies were weary from wars in Byzantium and Hungary. Even so, the Ottoman Empire was no trifling opponent, its army driven by intrepid leadership and the power of its Janissaries. The Ottoman force marching to meet Tamerlane was large, but divided. Turks, Serbs, Tatars, and various other vassals all contributed troops to this powerful yet volatile force. If some of them could be pried away and convinced to defect, the tide would turn in Tamerlane's favor. This would be his greatest test yet. The fate of 2 empires hung in the balance.
Alright. Prepare your defenses. Bayezid will attack in 30 minutes. Tamerlane's forces can support a population of 200. Your ability to parry Bayezid's assault hinges on how well you manage to weaken his army before the battle begins. Destroying outlying enemy camps and winning over auxiliary troops will increase your chances of victory. Okay, so it's like the 2nd or 3rd level we did, where we did all those secondary objectives again. So in this case, it'll weaken the army as opposed to stopping resupply. Okay. Avoid enemy power centers at all costs before you have fought off Bayezid's attack. Focus on raiding supply camps, convincing Turks to desert instead. Okay. Tamerlane has brought a large supply of gold in, but it will not last forever. Quickly build up an economy and seek out new sources of income to finance the army. Gunpowder units are powerful, beware those are the enemy, but you can use your own to your advantage. Tamerlane's forces were arrived in Anatolia. The heart of the Ottoman Empire must hurry to establish a camp. Tamerlane's men oversee Ottoman's Sultan Bayezid has marched his forces to the center of the map and camp there. When Bayezid launches his attacks, be prepared to his generous or his hard to... Okay. Castles should be able to hold that off, except for the bombard cannons, so just even light cav... I think we can get hussars of our own, and we can destroy the bombard cannons. Assisting Bayezid's army are several companies of auxiliary troops, some of whose loyalties are dubious. The Spahis of the Anatolian Belgians field cavalry archers and heavy camel riders, the Karak Tatars control a force of Tarkans and camel archers, and the Wallachians bring pikemen and skirmishers, and the Balkan auxiliaries are composed of champions and crossbowmen. The Ottoman Empire controls several minor supply camps scattered around Europe, but operates mainly out of a dangerous mountain fortress far to the south. Expect to face the finest troops that the Ottomans can offer. Hussars, Janissaries, cavalry archers, swordsmen, and bombard cannons. The Knights of Hospitaller Red command the city of Svenir to the west. The military order musters an army of Crusader Knights both mounted and afoot, supported by skirmishers, monks, and powerful trebuchets. I got so many enemies. Terranton, a local Turmican emir, rules the citadel of Zanikan, yet in the east of the map. His loyalty is unknown, but as clear as a large force of cavalry at his disposal. Okay.
Bayezid has made camp across the river to the south. We do not yet have the numbers to take the fight to him.
Emriniz.
I mean, I've got the resources to get the second town
focus on
center.
raiding his outlying supply stores and camps.
Our spies report that the loyalty of the auxiliary troops accompanying Bayezid is in question. We should visit their camps and see if we can pry them away from him.
Teyyar men. Derhal Emriniz. Kurgay men.
Definitely get Hussars. I think Hussars are going to be very important.
by your conquest, Tamerlane, but I demand one more display of strength. Eradicate the Ottoman supply camp southwest of here, and we will gladly join you.
Okay, doesn't sound too hard. I think we can do it with our current force.
I would help fight the Ottomans, but my men are inexperienced. If you bring 5 elite Keshiks to my citadel to train them, I will join you and convince the Gara Tatars to do the same.
Elite Keshiks, okay. They have to be elites. I do not have elites. Okay.
Selam. Düşündüm. Kurgay men. He. Selam. Derhal. Bargay. Avgıç kaynağı. Teyyar men. Emriniz. Kurgay men.
Hazır. Kurgay men.
Kurgay men.
Just realized we're about to be pop capped.
Selam. Kurgay men. Avgıç kaynağı. Emriniz.
I never doubted you for a second. Come on, men. We serve a new lord now.
This is where if we had just a house SARS. Well, that looked like it was a waste. That sounds like someone you didn't believe.
Death to you, Tamerlane!
Oh, this guy says fuck you. I need for SARS, I need more food.
A deal is a deal, Tamerlane. We will be there for you when the time comes.
The title is me have the power of God and you send the special power of save word. Yeah, cool. I mean, this one doesn't seem too bad so far.
Hazır. Let us see Bayezid fire his cannon without this gunpowder. We have seized Turkish weapons and armor from this blacksmith.
Cool.
The Turks will not be using these horses anytime soon.
Oh, we even got chemistry. Good.
Without this training ground, the Turks will field fewer janissaries.
Curse Fat Finger. Yeah, well, Fat Finger's always a curse.
I hear that you have recently planted much gold, Tamerlane. If you are willing to share some with us, perhaps...
Only 500? Done.
Convinced to break camp and go home.
The Turks will not be using these horses anytime soon.
Bayezid would never share his spoils with us. Let us go home, men!
Yeah, this army got pretty badly hurt. Oh, man.
Selam.
Without this training ground, the Turks will field fewer Janissaries.
He, selam.
Hazır.
I think we've done pretty damn well.
Emriniz, Turgaymen.
Let us see Bayezid fire his cannon without this gunpowder.
Hazır.
The Turks will not be using these horses anytime soon. The grain in these mills will feed our men now. We have captured some Ottoman siege engineers.
Salam.
We have seized Turkish weapons and armor from this blacksmith.
Wow, we've just like taken everything. Oh, we don't even... Wait. Ah, for God's sakes. Doesn't matter. Alright, cool. Another base down. One more to go. Alright, so with a bunch of castles, all we have to really worry about, I think, are the bombard cannons that mentioned. They mentioned bombard cannons, right? Yeah, bombard cannons. And that's why we're getting hussars and that. Oh, I need a university.
We have seized Turkish weapons and armor from this blacksmith.
Oh, we can get Iron Hand
Without this
cannons.
training ground, the Turks will field fewer Janissaries.
Well, we've gotten most of the camps. I don't think I really care for getting the other one. I mean, it's close to us.
Serbian auxiliaries seem to have left some caltrops here.
Halberdier. Nice. Alright. Still need more food, everyone.
Selam emriniz. Turgaymen. Teyyar mı? Turgaymen.
Let us see Bayezid fire his cannon without this gun.
Oh wow, we completed everything.
The Turks will not be making use of the provisions stored in this market.
Can Kılgaymen.
Hazır. Emriniz. Emriniz işaretle.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of bombard cannons, which means we're gonna need a lot of trebuchet in the end. Oh well, I guess we didn't need anything from the university after all.
Hazır.
Alright, Hussars will be on control group 4, ready to kill anything.
Emriniz. Hazır.
I mean, assuming they only attack from one direction, we're going to be fine. If they attack from another direction, which is very possible, we could be screwed. So, let's just make sure that don't happen.
Hey. Kurgayman. Daraht keskayman.
Get some trebuchet ready to go. For when we... Actually, no. I don't even know if we have to attack. What am I doing? Cancel the trebuchet. We'll get more, We'll get more hand cannoneers.
Salam. Emriniz. Tayyar ben.
Kurgayman. Kurgayman. Tayyarman. Kurgayman. Selam.
Kurgayman.
How much gold are we getting from these? 72. It's not a bad amount of gold.
Hey.
Kurgayman. Daraht keskayman. Emriniz hazır. Tuşundim. Emriniz. Kurgayman. Emriniz
That's that. We are pop capped. Oh, apparently, hang on, there was some other thing, right? Some other faction. Not Hospitallers, the Hospitallers were... Oh no, we already done this. He's the guy that, Yeah. Yeah, okay, never mind. I've already done it, so, yeah, I've found everything. I'm kinda done. I never really used bombard towers myself. Don't really have any regular stone on the map. I guess I can just always buy it. Fuck's the Ottoman Empire got a dock doing there? Oh my god, we actually might have to attack because there's the Ottoman Empire and the Sultan, right? Yeah, we actually might have to attack. I mean, we're gonna lose population anyway, that's when we can build trebuchet if we have to.
Hazır. Salam. Kurgayman. Daraht keskayman. Emriniz. Kurgayman. Emriniz.
Kurgayman.
Might as well, we haven't used bombard towers.
Tayyar ben. Hazır. Hazır.
Salam. Turgaymen. Deraht ke selam. Turgaymen.
Tayyarmen. Kuraymen.
$125 at 12 range. Similar range to a castle.
Hazır.
Emriniz.
Kuraymen.
Teyyar mı? He.
Tarah keskeyin. Hazır. Kuraymen.
What's conversion range? I don't really need conversion range, and I'm plan on converting.
Selam.
Tarah keskeyin. Kuraymen.
We will crush your forces on these plains, Tamerlane. Prepare for battle.
The Janissary.
Send your best, Craven. Not a one will survive.
Royal Janissary, huh? Must be the upgrade. There they are.
The enemy is breaking into a full rout. Ride them down into the dust.
The valiant Stefan Lazarovich is wounded. What hope have we now against the Tatars?
Amir, Sultan Bayezid has fled the field and taken refuge in his mountain fortress to the south.
He may flee as far as he likes, but we will track him down as a wolf does his prey.
Salam. Tayyarmen.
Açkaymen. He. Düşündüm.
We thank you for weakening the Turks for us, but it really is past time you left our lands now.
Great.
Ha! I will burn your city, just like the others.
You will try.
So do I take them down first, or do I take the Ottomans down first?
Hazır. Kuraymen.
Oh, they killed my poor villager over there. Oh, you have to. It's primary objective. Alright, now pull him back. Now we'll have some trebuchets ready to go.
if you like.
Already been doing it. Alright, let's get rid of the knights first.
Men are trained and ready to fight. We ride with you, Tamerlane.
Huh. These bombard towers reach theirs. That's huge. Kinda. We need to destroy their fortresses. Might be sending more troops. That bombard cannon is annoying. Gotta get rid of those bombard cannons, fortresses, sorry. I can definitely say, even though this is probably my least favorite of the three last Khan campaigns, I've enjoyed all three of these. Definitely better than Rise of the Rajas, I reckon. That's just my personal opinion, though.
A renegade has informed us that Smyrna depends on shipments from Europe for wood and gold. If we destroy the outer defenses of its harbor, the rubble will fall into the sea, causing supply ships to be dashed to pieces on the rocks.
Excellent. Execute this evil traitor and prepare the attack on the harbor of Smyrna.
In Smyrna Harbor. I'm guessing that's the Knights of Hospitaller. Okay, they're still bringing units in, which is nice. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Guess I might as well do this at the same time. Fortress. Yeah, see, when it's unpacked, it doesn't have pierce armor. Now it's got pierce armor.
Emriniz teyyar mı? Turgay mı?
Got rid of my trebuchet, but that's why I had one on the side. Wow, that missed. There we go.
The merchants supplying this city will meet a foul end on these sharp rocks.
Keep them coming. Oh, so many fortresses to deal with. I don't think Bombard Tower needs any more extra damage. Alright. Knights Hospitalis should be out of here.
Stronghold lies a smoking ruin. Flee! Flee before the Tatars kill us all!
What happened to all my fucking trebuchet on this end? Oh, the bombard. Bloody. Did I build a siege workshop by any chance? can't build bombard cannons, so it wouldn't matter. Ah! Damn it, man. Let's get 50 melee.
Bargayman. Kurgayman.
One more castle to go.
I surrender. Just spare me your great Tamerlane. I beg you.
And that's it, GG.
No adversary can stand his ground against me. I am a titan among mortals, a harbinger of devastation, the architect of an empire without bounds.
The Battle of Ankara was a catastrophe for the Ottomans. Never before had they suffered the disgrace of having the Sultan captured in battle. Turning his armies around, Tamerlane left Anatolia in chaos. It is only a matter of time before he seeks another victim. The man ended his tale on that foreboding note. I realized that I had to prepare my kingdom lest my lands appear ripe for the picking. I ordered everyone to retire to their quarters. We would discuss this new danger in the morning, with clear and ready minds. Suddenly, the doors burst open, and a servant rushed towards me. Sire, a messenger from the Waldrod's Tamerlane is here to speak to you. He claims that you are harboring someone of interest to him. I turned to the old man who had not heard the messenger, and asked for his name. His weary, dark eyes met mine, and he answered in a grim voice. I am Toktamish Khan, of the blood of Genghis Khan, and the rightful ruler of the Golden Horde. Landless and friendless, all I have left is my tale.
Damn. Should have guessed after he had so much stuff. And that's that. We are done. That is all of the Rise of Khans. We're done with it. Pretty huge. check something quick. Alright. So, on that note, guys, I am done for the night, and hopefully tomorrow we'll begin RE2 Remake, like I should have today. So yeah, we're gonna be jumping off again. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. Everyone that was on YouTube or Twitch, I really do appreciate it. Like I said, today, it's 3 in the morning. I actually have to get up in like 5, 6, 7 hours. Whenever the guy's supposed to come, my modem is getting upgraded. So even though I don't really need it, I wanted it, so I'm getting that upgrade. And yeah, with that modem upgrade, should be fun if I ever wanted to go to 2 gig, but I don't think I really need that. But yeah, it's getting done, and then I got a few things to do. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to finally going back in the RE2 Remake and seeing how we're gonna have some fun with it. First attempt, it might just be a playthrough, collecting stuff on like a standard difficulty, and then after that, we'll probably do like the speedrun stuff, like, you know, beat the game in 2.5 hours, that kind of stuff. Because I believe we do have to get an S rank. Don't know if we need to get an S plus rank. We also have to go through where we don't use a single item chest. I'll definitely be using guides for that kind of stuff. So yeah. Thank you very much, guys, for tuning in, and I will catch you guys